Yes, happy Easter, Soul Patch Gaming. It's been a good day. I didn't do really anything special for Easter this year, but I did get a chocolate bunny, so checked off that box at least. Back when I was younger, I used to sing in the sunrise services at church, and that forces you to get up very early in the morning, including that one year when daylight savings changed the same weekend as Easter. That was fun, but it's also the best way to get parking at church on Easter because not very many people are up that early. It was such a madhouse. It was kind of a big church, and the shopping center across the way would be completely clogged, and it was nuts. So, just as well to be done with all that after the sunrise service and kind of the first normal one. Yeah, things are all right. Hoping I was able to catch up enough on sleep. Today we are streaming Potionomics. I will head over to the title screen there. Might as well. I don't usually like to get into things until the actual hour because I know that sometimes it takes a while for people to actually get the notification, and some people, don't actually plan on being here till 2. So there we go. Yeah, have you heard of Reciteer? Because it's got a very similar vibe. And I keep saying that, but then Reciteer is not exactly the most well-known game either, so shrug. Okay, well, we'll see when we get you'll see when we get in here, but basically we're running a potion shop and we brew our own potions and we sell them using a deck building game to haggle with customers, and there are lots of fun NPCs to build relationships with. I have heard the name Shop Titans go by, but I haven't actually played it, so I can't do a close comparison. Not firsthand, at least. It's definitely a game where I've had to take a lot of my own notes, and I think that becomes less necessary as the game goes on, but certainly for a while there I was spending a fair amount of time poring over numbers off screen. Idle store games, selling gear and weapons. Yeah, that Reciteer is more like that. Reciteer and Potionomics are extremely similar in many ways, except that the biggest difference really, well, the two biggest differences are that in Reciteer you just haggling is just a matter of picking out the right number, whereas Potionomics uses this deck building thing, and deck building games weren't the big thing that they are now. When Reciteer was made, it was some years ago. And the other big difference is that when you send adventurers out to get ingredients in Potionomics, you just send the adventurer. You don't go with them in a dungeon crawling minigame. But the way the clock works to manage your time during the day, very similar. The way that time works when you go into town to talk to people, very similar. The art style is, of course, different. Reciteer is very manga visual novel looking, and Potionomics has more of a Pixar look to it. Also, kind of something I mentioned in a previous stream, but another big difference between the two games is they've both got a similar story setup of how you're having to pay off the debt on your shop, which was left to you by an older male relative who mysteriously disappeared / died / something. But in Reciteer, the money that you pay that debt with is money that you have to earn through the normal operations of your shop. And in Potionomics, it's kind of separate because the huge amounts of money that you use to pay back the debt are just prize money from potion competitions that happen once a week. So with Potionomics, you're kind of more just aiming for the capability to make those good potions every week. You're not necessarily looking quite so much at the numbers of just how much money you have, but you still need to make money so that you can buy your upgrades. So anyway, we can start loading things in. It does take a little while. And I was going to review what I'd done at the beginning of this day, but then I was busy with stuff and I didn't, so I'll just have to piece it together. It's fine. So let's see. A lot of the events of today are not going to be too relevant to us anymore, because we're probably going to mostly cycle our potions. We could do a round of selling. Yeah, it's really cute. Let's see. Good Aroma has higher impact today. Different loot drops. Luna has her marketing campaign for stamina potions. The Arctic is overtaxed. Okay. So putting things out as we get started here. It's the evening of one day because I stopped midday last time. Here's our shop. Here's how much stress we have. This affects us during the card game mostly. We have our money, we have our journal and inventory, and we have all this stuff we can do. So we've basically just gotten back from a trip into town, so let's do what we need to do. One thing is gardening. We've got our slimes up in the greenhouse area that are growing ingredients for us. This is great because we can just get more of this stuff for free. This is something that you unlock partway through. And I made a point of buying up all the different types of slimes right away. Or at least as fast as I had the money. So we're basically going to go through and see what are the power... So our ingredients are relevant for containing two different kinds of things. Magimins, which are the things that give our potions the power to do what they do, and traits, which are things like good or bad taste or aroma or visual effects. And so, let's see. What are some things I'd like to grow? Lazuli ore. We've got tons of it right now. And I know we probably unlocked some things this past day. 132 of A. That is really powerful. Let's try and get some more of that in. Amethyst ore. Let's put that for the B. I'm basically highlighting stuff that has particular types of magimins because I have to pick the right one for the slime. Poison quartz, I guess that's still useful. Chimera waste, I might still use a lot of that, I'm not sure, but I'd probably be using more dragon dung at this point. The game kind of does that common thing where ingredients that do the same thing in different strengths have similar names, so you can kind of see the trend. So each of these things will take 2 time chunks to gestate, so we'll just leave those for now. Okay, and now let's see what I'm brewing. And as Oswald reminds us, potions brew an extra 2 time slots overnight, so the clock doesn't show the 2 nighttime time slots that are basically here. Let's see, we've got a Superior Silence Cure. Let's just empty everything out. Superior Stamina Potion. Another Superior Stamina Potion. Oh, Masterwork. Okay, I did well enough that it bumped it up to the next tier. Good for me. Shadow Tonic. Perfect Brew, also Masterwork. Congrats me. Ooh, Masterwork Health Potion. Very nice. Okay. This still has 4 ticks to go, and this stuff that we're aging in the barrels has various amounts of time left. So let's see. Zid has a custom order for us that we can turn in. Petrification Cure and a Silence Cure. Zid pays us for that, and we also get some reputation with Zid for that, which is awesome. No more of those yet. Now, actually, while these are empty, it might be nice to see if we can upgrade them. Or we can just leave that till the morning. I actually kind of like that idea. We could leave that till the morning, and then we can stop by Muktuk, see what he's got. We still want to make sure we have enough health and mana potions for our adventurers. We've got all these stamina potions. I think I should do another round of selling them just because they're extra pricey today. Oh yeah, I've got them in all different grades. And you can see the difference in price with what tier they are. The Masterwork is the highest tier. That's with our current effects, 1,700-ish. Next one down is 1,400-ish, but get much lower than that and you're looking at just like in the hundreds, even with this one that's got all good traits across the board. So being able to brew good stuff is very important. Let's get some mana potions made, and that uses B and C. And actually a better way to sort for that is to lock out anything that doesn't include B and C. Or that includes things that are not B and C. Okay, have fun. Liquid metal ore, okay, that's good. It's gonna take a lot of fuel to get this down to a reasonable brewing time. Oh, I have all these Griffin's Whetstone diamonds. That's perfect, so that'll bump it up to Masterwork. 12. I'd rather take just 4 so that I can charge out of here in the morning. Okay. Oh, I put that in the dragon cauldron. Okay, whatever. What else? What else am I short on? I've been wishing that I had more of. Cures tend to be important. Maybe some drowsiness cures, since we don't have... We have some of that. Don't have a lot of ice tonics. We have some. I'm not seeing any fire tonics. We might have some of those. Yes, we have some aging, but let's go ahead and make some more. A and C. One icicle pufferfish, and we're already up to greater status. Ooh, Fear's Shadow. That's good stuff. Is there any way we can get equal amounts of some other stuff? We're already running out of space in our cauldron. And I'd rather get more potions. Especially when these ratios are perfect anyway. We're gonna get good stars. So let's bring you down to 4 time slots. Can't have too many health potions, really. Ah, those are good ratios. Except we're overflowing our management amounts again. There we go. That's why we need to upgrade our cauldrons so they'll hold more magimins. What else? How many poison cures do I have on me? Got those 4. Got those 2. That's fine, really. For now. Let's make some drowsiness cures. A, B, and D. There. Let's see if we got any A and D that would do well here. Overflowing our amounts again. You want to do well, but not too well, I guess. A couple more things. Let's get some more A in there. Everything is just too much. There we go. It allows a lot of slop even for very stable. Well, kinda. The amounts, the total amounts of magimins that we're working with are so big now that shuffling around ingredients kind of is working with relatively small amounts. You know, when there's 10 total things in the pot, the relative effect of each one little thing is not as much. And you were looking at the pie chart. Yeah, I don't know what the actual tolerances are. Okay, there you go. And one last thing. What's something we haven't made at a masterwork level yet? You know what? We could just make... We haven't made any seeking enhancers yet. Or is that what we were working on in that last pot? I don't know. If I look at this... Yes, that's a seeking enhancer. Okay. Let's go for... Insight, why not? They want superior in 3 stars for the competition. Which I'm not gonna seriously try too hard for until I have my upgrades, because that's just an exercise in running up against our Magimin limits. But, let's see what we can do. Kite. Acid rutabaga. Honestly, that would do it. That would check the box all by itself. And we're not even close to our limits here. We got something with A and E, especially if it's got more of E. Not really. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we could eventually make something even better than this, but sure, why not? Okay, that's enough brewing. I have some of my garden party tea here, which I got out for Easter. Okay, let's arrange our potions on the shelf. It's all makeshift shelves, so we need to re-customize our setup. Still just have the 3 slots, and I have 3 25% price increase shelves. Very nice looking. The display shelves, I really need to get new ones of those. Cauldrons, can't do anything with that while they're in use, so back we go. But yeah, let's sell some of these stamina enhancers. Or stamina potions, since we put all that money into marketing them. Ooh, we need to put these out too. So we'll put one out to be a nice big advertisement. And we'll just spread these around. Since there's not any particular shelf for them. Honestly, I'm pretty happy to unload most of these. Is there anything else I've got that's really expensive? Cures are expensive, but not as expensive as these stamina potions. Well, pretty close, especially if I put them on the good shelf. Somewhere. Or just throw another stamina potion on it, because why not? Where are the enhancers? All my enhancers are being aged right now. Let's swap this out maybe? 10%, so total of 15% for potions versus, you know, not really a change. Alright, I'll just throw another stamina potion on there. Alright, but that's a nice, expensive spread. We could throw some cheap stuff in the vending machine. Though it's also still useful to give to our adventurers, so maybe not. Definitely should go to the deck builder though, because I know we've got some interesting things. Oswald hasn't given us too much lately. Bravado. Applies 3 additional interest whenever a card is played. Applies for 2 turns. So it's similar to Ferocity of the Squirrel, but it doesn't last as long. Also, the ranks of cards are different. Which is supposed to be a hint as to which ones are stronger. Let's see, choose one. Apply Confident for 2 turns or Reinforced for 2 turns. This is pretty nice, actually. Let's build rapport. Increases all interest gained by 25%. If it's the opener. Whereas Confident would be for 50%, or I could be defensive if I needed to. I'm going to take this out and put in Salt and Pepper instead. Let's eye on the prize. Apply Stalwart. That's a nice one. I kind of want to replace Close It Out with Flattery. Because most of the effect of Close It Out is the increase in potion price by 5%. But if we kind of use Flattery as a closer instead, that's a stronger effect. And it's not as strong as the Sleight of Hand closer. Let's try this out. I don't think I was making the best possible use of it before. Now, Corsac. I'm gonna have this Be Prepared one. That's another nice defensive one, but let's try the other ones first. We got Adapt in there, yes. Any stance works with that one. Okay, let's try this. Got our stuff arranged. Let's do a round of selling. This place is shaping up nicely. I have a request if it isn't too much trouble. This would help me out a lot. Aha, you have an advanced order. Birdwatching, the gentlest of hobbies, is catching on in Rafta, and as a bonus, they'll see dragons coming from a mile away. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna actually write down that you want alertness and sight with good sensation, aroma, and auditory. Very kind of you. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Okay. Alright, you're gonna deal stress to me. But we have our eye on the prize. Okay, we shall defend ourselves. I've got my sea legs now. We haven't seen any dragon trouble, have we? Well, I guess we'll find out. That costs no patience, and we'll apply this to whatever comes next. Kind of a very defensive turn for us. I want to get this for my grandma's birthday, but money is tight. Probably deserve that. Okay, can't use Blitz because we have 3 cards. Okay, you're only going to be impatient, so we can raise interest by gajillions. You don't have huge amounts of patience left, so let's raise interest. Flattery, that will raise the price of the potion by a lot, and we shall close the deal. You're the best. Thanks, come again. Who's next? You look eager to make a sale. I have an idea that could benefit us both. You scratch my back. And he lets it trail off. How am I supposed to scratch your back through that armor? Okay, but you want Shadow Tonic and Thunder Tonic. There's money to be made when the sun is down or the clouds roll in. Enterprising Raftons don't let storms or darkness keep them indoors. And you want Taste, Sensation, and Aroma. Alright, well, we'll accept that. The only unfortunate thing about accepting orders late in the day like this is that the day will tick over as soon as this session ends, and I won't have an extra day's worth of actually brewing the potions, but that's okay. Okay, you are going to increase my stress and give me a debuff. So let's give ourselves some shield. Pump up. We can't play Adapt because we don't have a stance on. You wouldn't want me to complain to Baptiste, would you? Don't I get the benefit of the doubt? Okay. Press the attack is still a good card. Ooh, we can use Enthusiasm. That did a lot. You're just going to be impatient, but this costs no patience. We might as well use it. I can tell you like it. Now let's just going to do the same thing again. So let's apply this to the first thing next turn. See what we get. I should be out there fighting monsters and drinking your potions. Some things can't be rushed. Okay, don't have much left to use anymore, but we can use Craftsmanship. Color came out just right. And then Sleight of Hand. Look, it's shiny. Ah, just as I had intended. Take care. Can I help you? Just a heads up, I noticed some dust bunnies in the corner. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Alright, well, eye on the prize. That's simple. Okay, nothing else I can do to get past that stress. The bottle is scuffed. You're a tough customer. Ah, okay, so we pulled a stress card because we had a high enough chance to draw it. We could close this out pretty well, actually. Charmed. Press the attack, see what we draw. craftsmanship. And let's just go with sleight of hand. That gets us a pretty good percentage. And we won't have to take any more stress. You can hook me up, right? I wanted to try something new. Oh, you want 2 dowsing enhancers. Okay. Wow. Has Quinn ever given us an advance order before? Let's see. Taste, aroma, and auditory. Okay. You won't regret it, probably. In the meantime, I don't even recognize the ingredients that went into this. Are you sure? Because I probably bought most of them from you. We shall be defensive. Don't want to close out yet, so that's all I want to do for now. Ugh, points for reckless, unearned confidence. I'm doing my best. Okay, you're gonna gain a shield and you're gonna complain. My goodness. You're gonna complain kind of a lot. But I don't want to spend all of this on shield. Let's see what we can get in our next turn. Except the tension is pretty bad. Oh, no closers even. However, I can apply Ferocity of the Squirrel. New stuff is the best stuff. Take care. Can I help you? That was a lot of stress spent for not a huge sale. You have an order for us. Mana, stamina, and speed. Wow, over 4K reward. Sensation, aroma, visual. Sure. Okay, so now we can use adapt. You're gonna gain a shield. Ugh. That debuff is terrible. I'm gonna hope that... Okay, and that cleared out my stance. So I'm gonna just hope for a closer immediately. Come on, don't be a killjoy. Am I getting through it all? Yeah, sleight of hand. Things are looking up. Come back soon. Step right up. That statue in the bay is so creepy at night. Sorry, do you take requests? I hate to be a bother. Wow, a lot of people have requests. With good taste, aroma, and auditory. For a 6K reward. Ooh. Okay, wow, thanks. If it's not too much trouble, I thought I might like to buy this. Okay, well. You are going to complain a bit. But we've still got a lot of patience to work with. Urgh. Well, she's a bold one. Better not make any sudden movements. Okay, you are going to be impatient. So let's become confident. And pump up. Use enthusiasm for 36 interest. And close the deal. Thanks so much. Thanks, come again. Who's next? What are you standing around for? This might come in handy on the high seas. Aw. Okay, you're just impatient. That is fine. So, all the interest. And let's see what comes up next turn. Doubt is unfortunate. This here ship is about to set sail, with or without a sail. Don't shove off. Not yet. Not much to work with, but we can make ourselves confident, use craftsmanship, and close the deal. Done. Man, I love new stuff. Thanks for your business. Can I help you? I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. I hope we can come to an agreement. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, annoyed. Why? And shield won't help me against that. So, pump up. Blitz. Strike now. See what we can do on the next turn. Hopefully we can just close it out nicely. Yes, we can. There you go. Thanks for your business. That's all of them for now. And that was our last 2 slots of the day, so now we sleep. I need to tell her what I've learned about Anubia. Good haul for the day, though. I've learned a troubling bit of news. It seems Anubia has a unique magical talent. She can create duplicates of herself. Oh, that's why she seems to be everywhere at once. They're little better than drones. They completely lack her, winning personality. But they're apparently smart enough to deliver her potions all over town. I've seen them shambling to and fro, and everyone I saw represents a sale you didn't make. How long before we start losing our customers to the siren call of same-day delivery? Zing! There's only one thing to do, Oswald. You must become my delivery boy. I take offense at every word in that sentence. Pulling an Elder Luke there. Would you do it for a raise? You know you've never paid me. Not a coin. You know that, right? It's no wonder with that attitude. Oh, cures. Okay, I was probably planning on making more of those. Alright, well. That's why I should have reviewed my footage. Oh well. Help the medicine go down. Okay, more increased value for cures. My gosh. A popular petition is demanding that cures should be tasty to ensure patients don't suffer needlessly. And volcanic disruption. The Dragon Oasis is more difficult to navigate. Alright, and bonuses for cures. Okay, but first thing we need to do is empty out all our cauldrons and upgrade them. Well, actually, the first thing is to cycle our garden. These have been useful. These have been useful. I'm not being too picky about these. Okay. Okay, now let's empty out all these cauldrons. Masterwork Fire Tonic, very nice. Masterwork Health Potion. Ah, there's some cures. Superior Insight Enhancer. That counts for the competition. Masterwork Mana Potion. And Masterwork Seeking Enhancer. Good stuff. We can collect this stuff from our aging barrels. Okay. Now I don't want to brew anything, but I can age some stuff. Not cures, though. So what are some good things? Well, let's put the insight enhancers in there. Because if I do end up using that for the competition, then it'll be aged, and therefore better. Superior Ice Tonics. Superior Stamina Potions. I guess I can make sure I've cleared out everything from the top that I don't want. Because I know I didn't sell all those things. Yeah, look at that. So if I customize the place, and just in case I can upgrade more things, let's just clear those out. Clear these out. That automatically takes our potions back too. Something nice and expensive we can throw in. Oh. I had a massive stack. All right, well, in you go. Frosty aged. It's a grand speed potion. Those are cures. I want to sell that today. Superior stamina potion, sure. More fire tonics. Okay, everything else is a cauldron, so we will swap those out. And I'm not going to try to produce something small in these. I don't think it's going to be worth the time, probably. And certainly it's not worth my real-time time puzzling it out. We'll just go into town very briefly. Okay, how many custom orders do we have? We've got... Oh, we can turn in one of them right away. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, 4 more. We'll work on the rest later. Interesting. Oh, okay. They will tell us what the reward is. That one's much bigger than the others. Interesting. And they're asking us for always aroma, never vision. Okay. Just kind of giving myself a hint for what I might want to get from Roxanne. But okay, let's go to town. Muktuk, what you got for me? You must see my newest creations. Ooh, more new stuff? Ah, more, yes, you have more new aging barrels that I don't have materials for yet. Shelves. I've already got enough shelves. I might want to get, the showcases. But let's look at upgrades. You want dragon breath blossoms for those. Let's see if I can get any from anywhere. Ooh, I can even get a +2. Let's stack them up as high as we can. Okay, so all those are done. And we need dragon breath blossoms. It's possible Quinn might have some. Can't upgrade those yet, and those take the same materials as the aging barrels, which is interesting. Your business. It is appreciated. But let's look into getting some new showcases if we can. Black Frost Lobster. I must have used mine for something. Crater Showcase. 35% price increase. This shelf defies physics and defies customers to look away. I need a cosmic quartz for that. The lobster and the Yeti pelt for this. Oh yeah, we need that stuff too. There's not a whole lot we could get a Dragon Oasis showcase. Sure. Let's invest in one of those. And I don't think those can be upgraded. No. Okay, thank you, Muktuk. We might be back later. What's Roxanne got today? Step into my parlor. Aroma, taste, and sound. That may do well for us. You've just upped your game. Ta. Alright, best music in the game. Hee. Alright, large treasure chest. What you got? Ocean coast floor. Buoyant blowfish. Geode citrus. Cosmic cassava. I think this is new. Write this down. $66 of B. Dragon tier. I think we've seen this before. Have I seen it before? I printed my whole sheet out, so I'll check. It's got B, C, and D in it. No, not. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Okay, never mind. Supernalite, I know I've seen that. Silver dollop. Okay. X marks the spot. Oh, let's give you a gift. Let's give you a fish. Not an icicle pufferfish. Those are too valuable. Got hidden talents, I see. Okay. Let us travel to Baptiste. Now go cause some trouble. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Diamond salt. That's A and E. Did I see that already? Yes. Well, I would have asked for it, so. Dragonfire Pearl, that's all D. Yes. Okay. Sometimes they come back with different stuff than was asked for. Magma Beetle. Snowflake Spore. I've seen that. I don't think I've seen a Magma Beetle. That is 33 of each. Of B, C, and D. Hard to tell what traits anything has when the enchantment's on. Okay, what are our adventurers bringing back? Did I even send them out? I don't even remember. I beat up some dragons, Sylvia. Actual dragons! Do you have blossoms? Funeral Pyre Enoki. Okay, that's new. That is 88s and 44s. Dragon Tear, Amphithere's Shadow, Dragon Pheromones, Widowmaker Pepper, Bedazzled Custard, Dragon blood tick. This bug's pincers are sharp enough to pierce dragonhide, and its gut roils with draconic magic. Okay. 132 and 66. And some of this scaly wood, which we definitely needed for things. On Mint's license card, her lower teeth look like fangs. Really? Well, let's see. Let's send you back to the Dragon Oasis, since you seem to do a good job with that. Yeah, I guess they kind of do. Okay, well, we'll want to give you some fire tonic. And a petrification cure. But hopefully not our most expensive one. 1521. 616. Needs to be at least grand. There you go. You'll also need at least a grand poison cure. Okay. And you'll need a smidge of health. Oh, but you'll also need mana for all this, which means you're going to need tolerance as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're going to need 4 mana. Wow, masterwork is frankly more than we need. Okay, so we can also give you some cheap stamina. Anything else that would boost your ability to find good things? Increases the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients containing rarer magimins. I'm not sure whether or not that's what's actually needed here. Let's just stack this with cheap potions and send you off. Her carrying capacity just increased. Yes, that's what stamina potions do. I was epic out there, Sil. You'd have loved it. Okay. Ooh, we've got some of this polylog. Very nice. Got some armored pudding and space nautilus's shell. That's new. $44 of each of those. Okay, I don't want to spend time ranking up with you because I'm not brewing anything right now. can I give you as a gift? What has a good auditory component? Right now, everything. But probably the filter at least is telling the truth. Daydream palm? I kind of dig it. Okay. Where shall we send you? I guess we could send you back to the same place as before. That's incredibly expensive today. I'd love to be able to actually sell that. I think I'm gonna leave you for now. But we will check in with Corsac. Hello, Sylvia. Okay, you did not go anywhere. Okay, we will be fine with that then. Let's swing by Saffron. Because if we can invest in the last bit of carpentry... Not quite, we need Yeti pelts for it. Okay. So we gotta send someone to the ice area. Never say never. Well, and we also need some fuel. I've been using gobs of this stuff. And it's not like I don't have money. I still do use it occasionally. Okay, what next? Let's swing by Muktuk again. Because with some of this wood we have, we may be able to get some more things. Even if we can't upgrade the cauldrons again. Can upgrade the shelves. We could upgrade it again. Okay, let's see if we can send someone to the ice area then. Anything more with these? No, we'd need other stuff. Okay. Okay, but that's good to have. Arctic, you need a silence cure. Grand or better. I guess we've got good stuff for today's sale. You'll also need a drowsiness cure. You'll need an ice tonic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'll need a bit of mana. And you will need some health, but not gigantic amounts of it. Okay, good for you. And let's increase your loot capacity too. Okay, you head on out. Let us see what Luna has for us. What can I do for you, Sylvia? Always happy to talk marketing. Okay. Curse cures, sensation trait, mana potions. I don't know. None of these are really appealing to me. Why don't you sleep on it? Yeah, you'll have different stuff tomorrow. Alright, Quinn. We have stuff for you. You have stuff for us. I'm sure it will be great. Have a taste of all these things. Give me a day and I'll get some in stock. Okay. Now we want to get powerful sources of a lot of things. Icicle puffer fishes, we've been using some of those, and now that we have better cauldrons, we'll be using more of these things. Lazuli ore, got tons of that. Poison quartz, I was using some of those. Alright. Don't really want anything that has more than 3 magimins. Okay, xenoplasm. I was using that mostly for building. Snowflake spores, those were useful. Weeping metal ore, bioplasm. Widowmaker pepper, elder beans tusk. Oh, Hellhound Daisy. I was gonna use some of that. I was mostly only stopped by cauldron limits. Geode citrus, I've already got a fair amount of those. Scimitar crabs, shells. I think we could use some of those. Geode citrus. We've been getting so many of them. I guess I have been using them. Jeweled scarab. I've got enough of those that I think it indicates I'm not really using them. Griffin's whetstone diamond. I'm still using a fair number of those. And this abyssalite I just finished using a ton of. Though again, I may be starting to outgrow some of these. Drop spider's shadow, thunder quartz. There's orchid, phoenix tear. Oh, this is a few ranks down. I have to be careful what I'm looking at. Dragon dung. I think I'm gonna need a lot of that. Liquid metal ore, that's been useful. Guillotine eel. Not sure I've been using that. Chimera waste I've got a surplus of. Yeah, let's get the rest of these. It's not like we're hurting for money, really. Dragon pheromones, that's good stuff. Lazuli ore, got tons of that. Xeno noir, don't need any more of that. I think we're pretty well caught up. Okay, now in terms of traits. We want things that will give us the traits we need for cheap. We've got a ton of those. We've got some that are B. Some that are C. Rock salt, got plenty of that. Gin blossom, got some of those. Let's grab a few. Sensation. Got plenty of these, really. I'm always afraid of running out of bramble roses, though. Aroma. Got plenty of these. Crag crabs, those have been useful. You're cheap, let's get one of you. Okay, visual. Got plenty of these. Plenty of rock salt. Let's get some more nightmare palms. beets. Leaf radish, that's just like the bog beets. Bramble rose, we got those. Any others that combine traits well that we don't have a ton of? It's looking pretty okay. Okay, it's about as well as we can do. Let's give you a gift. I know that you like Raven's Shadow. I like those crickets, they taste good. Ooh, we could rank up with you. I'm gonna search for... because there's something I'm wondering. I think the one that's like this but stronger, the Thera something, I think we managed not to give that to Quinn. So I'm gonna have to... oh, no, Amphithere's Shadow. Okay. I was using a lot of these, so I'm gonna snag some more. Okay. Last thing, I'm gonna swing by Muktuk one more time just to give him a gift, because I haven't done that yet. Whew. I have a copper dollop. I don't have any use for it. Okay, now back home. Okay, so we want to sell cures today, and we want to start brewing powerful stuff. And we won't need to upgrade the crater cauldrons again. Okay, display shelves. That one has a bonus to enhancers. $20 plus more for potions. That's enhancers again. But I might as well, because nothing else will do that well for any other variety. Okay, store shelves. We've got an Arctic shelf, Dragon Oasis shelf, and a Crater shelf. Okay, those two are fully upgraded. We really just need our ice stuff. Looks good. Did we get some more flooring? Ocean Coast floor? Ice Crags looks kind of nice. I still like this bright red for the front. What's this? Sulfuric Falls? Nah. So that way this matches the little area. Okay. Alright, let's get brewing. I know the garden won't be ready yet. Alright, we can start brewing some pretty powerful stuff now. None of what the competition asks for is coinciding with what we can do now, but because we have a enchantment from Roxanne, we don't have to brew anything new for this expensive one. We can just hand in what we have. And get way more than retail price for it. Excellent. Now, Quinn is kind of my first priority because that's an actual NPC that we care about reputation for. They want 2 dowsing enhancers. It's got to be at least superior of those 3 spaced out traits. Okay. So the Dragon Cauldron, look at that, 940 Magimin capacity. The Dragon Cauldron should suffice for this. Let's see what we can do. A, D, and E. Okay, that's getting us close to where we need to be. Oh, actually, if we got this brewed today, we could ship it out today. Without having to add any actual traits to it. And it's, as always, it's difficult to see what actually counts and what doesn't. Okay, we're running into our limits here. I'd rather tone down our amounts slightly so that we get more ingredients in. There we go. Okay, and if we can finish this up today, then we can ship it today. Can we get this down to 2, I wonder? Let's not use any of our really good stuff. We're not using frost kindling for anything much anymore. That would be too much to ask, I think. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. 4 slots could do it. Let's do it. Okay, so that's Quinn orders taken care of. Quinn's order taken care of. Next, someone wants a Grand Shadow Tonic and Thunder Tonic with the first 3 traits. That we can definitely do in a Dragon Cauldron. And E. So we'll still need to get good sensation in there. we can do that. This, again, if we could finish it today, we can ship it today. It really does only need to be grand or better. That's not quite perfect, actually. Balance of Magimins is 2 off. And yet it's counting it as perfect. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to actually argue with that. But let's... Yeah, it accepts slightly less than perfect. Well, I'm not going to argue. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did we get the other one down to? 4. Okay, so let's get this one down to 4 as well. And also Thunder Tonic. That's B and D. Same traits as before. Oh, actually, aside from sensation, that's fairly easy. With today's effects. So if I toss in one of these and make the rest of them Widowmaker peppers, can I throw in enough that it counts as perfect? Not without overflowing this cauldron. Fine. Wow, really? Okay, well... Okay, well, you can also get brought down to 4. Okay, this last person wants superior alertness and sight enhancer. And we can start getting into really powerful stuff at this point. Alertness enhancer, and you want sensation, aroma, and auditory. B, C, and D. Still need good sensation from somewhere. Ah. Oh. That's about the most we can do. What can we bring in that's got more C? There we go. Very stable. Okay, this one also I'm kind of leaning on today's effects for, which is not great. That's going to take some very expensive fuel. Though I guess we're not really using a lot of these anymore. Okay, and you also want a sight enhancer. That seems to be easy to make. A, B, and C, and you want the same traits. I guess I do need the guillotine eels. Need something with a lot of B in it, and I need something with sensation in it. Something with, ooh, thunder quartz, that'd be good. Very stable, superior, looking good. That's all it needs to be, but stars will help us anyway. Okay. Okay, that's all our existing orders, and now maybe we can turn our attention to something like a superior silence cure, because we can make really good stuff at this point, especially in this cauldron with super high limits. So what have we got? B, C, and E. Don't really care about those traits. What can we do? Grand silence cure. Get some B and C. Some more B maybe. That's superior. Don't have enough stars yet. Where's more B? Cosmic cassava. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have enough room to work with. B and E. Masterwork silence cure. Okay, looks good. Now, I don't care if this takes a while, so I'm just gonna let it brew without any fuel. There you go. Ooh, okay. Okay, now let's take advantage of cures being expensive today. Because we do have not giant amounts of cures, but some. So let's get some kind of enhancer and potion out there. Petrification cures. There you go. Still got tons of those. And silence cures. There we go. Anything worth it for the vending machine? Maybe. Thing is, though, we've seen these are really good to give to adventurers still. Speed potions, maybe. I'm not making very much use of these. Let's toss some of these in. Have heroes ever wanted speed potions? I mean, there's nothing preventing us from giving them to adventurers, but I haven't felt much need to rush them. And if they asked for them in a special order, well, we would just brew more for them. I think at some point they were easy to make, or they had bonuses that made them good to sell. I'll just throw these in for now. The vending machine is huge capacity. We can always offload more things later if we want to. Basically, adventurers finish dungeons faster if we give them speed potions, but I don't usually check in on them often enough for it to work, or at least for it to matter, so shrug. How's the deck? Corsax cards weren't being as useful last time. Maybe his stance things aren't as good necessarily. A little more defense could be good. That'll give us room to add bravado, maybe? Which does a similar thing to ferocity of the squirrel. Okay, let's sell some of these. Hello, fellow early riser. I think you'll like this. I'm ready to push past my boundaries with a little liquid courage. You have things that are easy for me to make. Very well. I'm not going to bother writing those down till later. I hoped you'd be on board. Now, sell me something. How about this? Okay, well, wish I had more. But you know, we've got enough here. I can maybe just push up the percentage by a lot and get rid of you. 88%, look at that. Hey, Zid. The guild hall got a bit wild last night. Could you hear it? This potion's got real stage presence. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, double enthusiasm and all you're gonna gain is a shield. Tension is sad, but you're not actually giving me much stress, so we'll be okay. I can afford to be choosy. We're a tough nut to crack. We're already up to 72%, look at that. Okay, and we're gonna have to get rid of you on this turn, so pump up. Strike now. That didn't really do much. And close the deal. You wouldn't let me down. Thanks, come again. Come on up. Good to see you, I mean it. I want to spend some money, if that's alright with you. With your help, I can be my best self. More things that aren't too hard for us to make? The town's most enthusiastic citizens have hit upon a potion cocktail uniquely suited to aiding self-expression. Want to know more? Don't get them started, they'll never stop. Oh boy. Awesome. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Okay, you're gonna complain a bit. Let's shield ourselves. It's just positively depressing in here. What great brunch fodder. Okay, you're gonna complain again, but we may want to get rid of you this turn if we can. Yeah. 6, 7. Yes. Pump up. Enthusiasm. Flattery. 93% and close the deal. I can't wait to try it. Take care. Who's next? Just a heads up, I noticed some dust bunnies in the corner. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Okay, you have a lot of patience, but you're gonna complain a lot too. Oh, intention. This is a different customer who complained about dust bunnies. Okay. Do that. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be in the discount bin. Okay, let's make sure we get rid of you this turn, which we can do. So, interest, blitz, and sleight of hand. 95%. Somewhat dearly bought, but that will do. So drafty up here. I hope this potion's price is negotiable. Sure, but it won't help you. You're getting colder. Okay, well, let's get rid of you. Especially since I can use sleight of hand against you. You're the one who taught it to me. Who's next? I just stubbed my toe. Do you think this is a bad idea? I'm tired of being totally mismatched. No sock left behind. Every day, hundreds of socks lose their mates. Some Raftons have decided to take matters into their own hands. With insight, dowsing, and seeking enhancers. That's great. Really? No strings attached? How much is this one? It's probably more than I want to spend. Ooh. Prepared is good. Enthusiasm. So bored. So very bored. You're in a hurry. Okay, well, we can pump up enthusiasm, blitz. Oh, I ran straight out of patience. I was not watching that carefully. That's the first time we've seen that. And that added stress. Okay. Diamond in the roughage, oh boy. And you're about to complain even more. I'm just gonna get rid of you. And that does confirm that if you get all the way down to 0, that ends it. So you always have to have that last one be a closer, if anything. You were working today. I'm sure this will help on my quests. I'm sure of it. Okay. Let's... You have tension, but you're only impatient. I don't think flattery is going to work past this turn. Tension doesn't actually do anything unless they add stress. Which doubt would do. And I can't use either of these because I can't play any of these other cards. Okay, just close out the deal. Hello, fellow early riser. Sell me something. How about this? Okay, this does work. You're gonna complain, but I also have tension. Let's see if I can just blitz twice, bump this up a little bit, and close the deal. That's all of them for now. Okay. So now we've got 2 more time slots to take care of. We can do our gardening. I don't think any adventurers will be back. Lots of unsold potions. Yeah, well, I don't have the mental resources to do another round of selling. And in fact, since we're starting to get surprising amounts of income from orders, it's kind of okay. Okay, you all can do your thing. Everything that's brewing is going to keep on brewing. All we really have to do is pass 2 time slots. And a way we can do that is just by going into town and hanging out with people. So just traveling, we'll do 1. And then if we do 1 relationship upgrade, that will take the other 1. So I think we saw Quinn was ready. Yes. Okay, Quinn, let's rank up with you, because I'd sure love to get another coupon. You've got that lost puppy look. You know I like to live dangerously, but this is a whole new level, walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker. Stalker? I'm just using you. I just enjoy your company. That doesn't make me a stalker. Sylvia, that is exactly what a stalker would say. I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods. Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here, and I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult. That's sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit while you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner, when you can see their soft, exposed underbelly, don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead. Draw 3 cards. Discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest. I like that. That's a good one. Brutal, but whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave the forest to the heroes? Heroes are like sledgehammers, and sometimes you need a shiv. Now be quiet or you'll scare away the monsters. You say that like it's a bad thing. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference. But despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for. I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. I swear, if that smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime... They're talking about mint. I'll keep my eyes open then. Maybe I'll spot something. An extra set of eyes doesn't hurt. That said, I wanted you here in case there's any trouble. Am I the muscle again? Not exactly. What's the old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you. Quinn, am I here as bait? Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously. Their eyes are mismatched slightly. I'm not sure I noticed that before. It's very subtle. Where is my broom? I'd say see you soon, but I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be closed casket. Don't you dare leave me here. I'm just playing. You sure know how to cheer me up, Sylvia. All that flailing and crying. I wasn't crying. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Quinn is Quinn. Okay, well... we could... I don't suppose... because Quinn's limits haven't reset, so there's not a whole lot of extra stuff to get from them here, unless I find something that maybe I want to restock on. Like, we just used a bunch of Barcast canines. We don't have very many Elder Beings tusks, but we can get some of these. Bedazzled custard. We're not really running short on those. We just used like 1,000,000 chilies. And those have all been handled. It's a decent source of pure D. Still got a fair number of these. Okay, at this point, we could send Zid somewhere. But let's just reset all that in the morning. Let's go back home. Okay, so now we should be able to empty out some of these cauldrons. Masterwork alertness enhancer. Sight enhancer. Turn that in. And yeah, this needed today's special effects. Now, one of the tricky things is I can start on more orders, but I won't have the same effects ready. Okay, dowsing enhancers for you. Thunder tonic. Whichever is cheaper. This one, I guess we can turn in. Since you were asking for the right traits. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. And that gives us some room to work with for making other things before we go to bed. And we can go to bed a little early, which will help us clear out some of this stress. Is there a particularly expensive one? It's just proportionate to what everyone wants. Okay, let's make silence cures. Let's see if we can make a batch of silence cures with all 4 of those good traits. Can we get them to superior at that level? All 4. That would fit both bills. B, C, and E. Let's make sure we get something in there that's got a good trait for each of these. There. Now everything else needs to just not mess it up. It's hard to do this with getting enough B in there, though. That only gets us to grand. I think this is where it starts to become difficult now. It's difficult to get the right amounts of everything and also have every trait that you want in there. So let's start with this one. Superior, but the middle 3 traits. So we no longer care about taste. Okay. Okay, so now we can just start putting in other things. This is the one that needs to be superior. Looking pretty good. Yep, superior silence cure. It's got the right traits. And that doesn't need to be ready for a bit. Yeah, I should have bought more fuel while I was out. But we can... I mean, I don't want it to take the whole 2 days. If I cut it down to 3, it'll be ready in the morning. Okay, and going along with that order, we have a superior petrification and drowsiness cure with those same traits. Do we already have either of these? If we shipped it today, we would. Kind of got rid of a lot of my petrification cures. No harm in brewing them again. A, C, and E. Uh-huh. Okay, now I gotta get some A's and C's in there. Especially stuff with A and C. Okay, there you go. Powerful stuff. Okay, now it gets harder. These are smaller cauldrons again. We need a superior drowsiness cure with those stats. A, B, and D. Okay. How about D? Something heavy on D, hopefully. Ooh. Those are good. Still need something heavier on D. It's pretty good, actually. We're kind of maxing out, but this is a good blend. I can maybe add something small just to get one more potion out of it. There we go. That'll be fine. It doesn't need to be super high volume, I guess. Okay, what are another couple things we can make? Did I already make the 2 silence cures? I'll leave that for tomorrow. Let's make... What's our seeking enhancer like? 2, 3, and 5. Oh, that That must already be in my... Must already be somewhere else. I know I've got more of those somewhere. And the superior ones will be a lot easier to brew in the big cauldrons. Let's make more petrification cures. Taste, sensation, and visual. A, C, and E. Let's make sure we get in something for each of these. Okay, now we need C and E especially. Ooh. Barracuda plants are actually pretty good. Get something with more C in it. That's too much. Don't have a whole lot left to work with. We can get one more. Just something tiny even. There you go. Okay, and one more. I think this was the one for the competition. This was the superior one. So let's go for the grand silence cure with these traits. We're gonna be swimming in silence cures. B, C, and E. B and E would be nice. This might be the same problem I had before. That's the balance that wasn't working out well. That gets it to grand. That throws it off. Kind of barely stable at this point. But this will do it. There's not much I can do there. Okay, it doesn't actually need to be this strong. So let's leave it here. Okay. And now we can end the day. The cure is almost within my grasp. Well, our grasp. Okay, midway through the week. Oswald's looking embarrassed. Or at least dejected. Uh-oh, I know that face. Either you just swallowed a mouse, or you're about to blurt out another confession. In truth, I do have a... well, confession is too strong a word, and... Listen, just remember that you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad, and... That's not how forgiveness works, Oswald. Hear me out now. Can you do that for me? I need you to know the whole story. As I told you before, my own hubris is to blame for my current feathery condition. With my prowess for potions, I was confident that I could be the first to make it to Maven's abandoned castle and live to tell the tale. And I was right. I simply didn't foresee all the complications. Complications is one way of putting it. Let me finish, would you? Naturally, I was desperate to find a cure. Upon returning home, I set myself to finding one. As I pored over every text I could find on the subject, all other concerns were forgotten. I spared not a thought for my business, my customers, or my debt. Then Helene came poking around, appraising the place. She thought I was just some bird. I realized then that she couldn't sense me with her magic. My transformation had broken that infernal soul binding of hers. And I suddenly felt no great rush for a cure. But there is a cure, a potion in fact. There is? That's great news. What do we need to make this cure? Well, that's the rub. I found the formula in Maven's own journals. And it requires an exceedingly rare ingredient. One she herself cultivated in her castle laboratory. Oh, that's gonna be a goal, probably for the last week. It is known as Maven Bloom. For years, this ingredient was thought lost to history, but shortly before your arrival here, members of the Heroes Guild found a single sample locked away in her castle. They brought it back. It now sits within the guild hall's vaults, and there it shall remain. Until the day it is awarded to the potion maker who wins the 5th and final competition. Ah, okay. Wait. The ingredient you need can only be obtained by winning this competition circuit. The very circuit that you insisted was my only shot at saving myself from the debt you saddled me with. Oswald, did you manipulate me into getting that ingredient for you? No. A little. It's a happy coincidence. The competition is the best way for you to make the money you need. He's right about that. The sheer scale of money that you need would not be feasible to get without the competition. And hasn't it been working out so far? I only neglected to mention that I had a second reason for ushering you in that direction. Unbelievable. Alright, well, it's not as if I have another option here. But I'm warning you, no more secrets. You need to be on your best behavior. Or else, I might just use that Maven Bloom to make a delicious soup. You wouldn't. Try me. See what happens. Also, you should know I ate the last cookie. These two are great. Ground Shark Day. Will the burrowing predator emerge to see its shadow? As terrifying as that prospect may be, commoners and merchants can't afford to stay home. Okay. Increased value for fire tonics and poison cures. The Yeti's Abattoir. Okay, and Witchfall. This Rafta-specific holiday commemorates the fall of Maven, which the whole town celebrates with songs, sweets, and outrageously violent reenactments. The increase in customers. Haggle customers will start with sympathy debuff and increased value for cures. Well, it'd be great to take advantage of some of this. This is your obligatory midweek warning. You have been warned. Festival, yeah, something like that. Well, alright, let's do our gardening first. So much of what I use has particular requirements. I've had to use a lot of stuff lately that wasn't really all that powerful, but just avoided bad traits. I'm gonna have to look at that next time I'm at Quinn's. Keep making more of that. People just ask me for so much of this stuff. Speaking of which, time to go downstairs and check on all these brews. Okay, well, let's bottle these up. Great brew. Masterwork petrification cure. Look at that. I like all the rock shards around the bottle. That's still going. Wow, it's gonna take a whole nother day. But that's fine. Masterwork drowsiness cure. Masterwork petrification cure. Well, hey, if that stuff is selling well today, all the better. Superior silence cure. Let's pull all this stuff out of aging. Tonics and cures both do well today. More stamina potions. Okay, good stuff. So first, let's send off everything we can. Which is, I guess, less than we could have gotten for just selling them, but at least we didn't have to spend any stress for this, which is an increasing problem. Alright, so now we need sensation, aroma, and auditory for those things. Do I have any of those that fit the bill already? No. This one will be good for the competition. We still need a really high quality. Oh yes, we're brewing this one already. So we really need a good tolerance potion. Let's maybe get one of those started. And not sneeze while I'm at it. Okay, so we don't have to care about traits for once. D's and E's, if we can just load this up with super powerful stuff. Superior. Superior with 3 stars. Very stable is the best we can do at this point, but we can maybe tweak it a little bit. Okay, that'll be masterwork, so more than good enough. 21 time slots. That's more than I want to deal with. We can throw some cheap stuff at it. 12, that's 2 days. That's fine. Okay, so at this point, everything we need for the competition is either done or currently brewing. So let's see if we can make a superior insight enhancer with those traits. And this needs sensation, aroma, and auditory. A, B, and E. Sensation, aroma, auditory. That's a lot of E. How good does this need to be? Superior. Okay, looks good. And as long as it's done by sometime tomorrow. Kind of hard to plan things out at this point. I've got things at all different durations. Let's go with this. Next we need dowsing. But we're stuck using less good cauldrons for it. A, D, and E. Okay, can we get some A and D in here? Oh, yes we can. Hopefully some E as well. Hard to get the right ratios for this one. There we go, just barely. Maybe get a smidge more A in there. Oh yeah, there we go. I just feel better about it this way. Eight. Okay, it'll be done by sometime tomorrow. And Seeking Enhancer. C, D, and E. We don't have a whole lot left for this. Maybe if we can throw in some better aroma stuff. And we're running short on useful things here. So maybe we need to leave this for later. Or else I could have sworn. Yeah, okay. We have one that is sensation and auditory. So if we can just get an aroma enchantment tomorrow. That might also do it. So let's sit on that a bit. In the meantime, what else could we make some more of? Anything, really. Maybe some more curse cures. We sold a bunch of those. Let's see, B, C, and E, and now we don't care about any of the traits. Let's see. Oh, we're running out of capacity in this one. Let's see. Too much very powerful stuff. In just a tiny amount of something? Yes. That'll get me 5 of them. Okay, and with this much fuel. What else? Everything is just so powerful and takes so long. I guess we could make some more ice tonics. A and D, we don't have giant amounts of those left. It's 40 of each. There we go. Which I guess kind of highlights the fact that, like, suppose we were making mana potions specifically to give to adventurers. It doesn't seem like anyone needs more than 4 more mana than they have. Which means if we wanted to churn out mana potions specifically for that purpose, we should throttle ourselves back and only make that strength of them. Because it really wouldn't be worth pouring in a bunch of resources to make them better than that. There you go. Now for this, tonics and cures are expensive today. Of course, we can't possibly put all of these out on the shelves. We can always switch to other stuff later. The important thing is this is not the stuff that we'd ever want to sell today. Which means it's pretty safe for us to just age. Okay. Now we could do a round of selling, but it would kind of be nice to try to lose some stress by socializing first. So let's go out traveling. Let's make sure we get our fuel at Saffron's place. My heart gladdens to see you. I know I can't get the nice upgrade yet. Let's get all kinds of fuel, because we are actually needing tons of this now. Not even funny. This we've still got tons of. Got tons of the cheap stuff. Just to double check what we need for this, yeah, we need all the good woods. could I give you as a gift? Do you like flowers? Okay. How are the pirates? I hope you weren't followed. I have a large treasure chest. Okay, got a bunch of stuff we already know about. Thank you, kitties. You like fish? Okay, let's check in with Baptiste. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Okay, we got some of that. Empathyr's Shadow. I've been using some of this, but all of this stuff is stuff that I already know about. Let's see what our adventurers found. I was really hopeful that they'd come back with tons of things, so let's see if they did. I beat up some dragons, Sylvia. Actual dragons. Okay, well, got some of that scaly wood. That's good. Well, lots of things, but not quite everything I was hoping for. I want to hang out with. I want to do a specifically I want to do a hangout, not a rank up, because hanging out also reduces stress. It's going to take us one tick to get back. I think I'd like us to spend 2 time slots hanging out. And we could spend them with the same person. Arctic's beautiful and fragile. I was careful not to do any harm. Okay, those are good things, but no Yeti fur. Oomph. Okay, Luna, what do you have for us? What can I do for you, Sylvia? Mana potions, cures, more cure increases. Sure, why not? We've got tons of money. Okay, well, let's hang out with Mint for a couple time slots. Then we can send people off on their way and... Curious. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's hang out. Okay, inventory management. So this will take 2 time slots, and it will relieve some stress. If it doesn't spark joy or slay dragons, I don't need it. Mint empties the contents of her rucksack into a big pile. She's accumulated a lot of stuff on her adventures. There are weapons, weeds, monster pelts, explosives, pages from old journals, an alarming number of keys, and 1 whole loaf of bread. Keys. Mint is initially embarrassed and overwhelmed by all the junk, but Sylvia cracks her knuckles and starts sorting, and Mint joins in. I really appreciate the help, Sylvia. Even chores are fun when you're around. But how did I end up with so many wheels of cheese anyway? Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Mint and moderately less stressed. Good for us. Okay, that helped us out quite a lot. So let's send you out places. You're doing well at the Dragon Oasis, so let's just send you back there. Petrification cure. Wow. Huge differences in the prices of these things. Yeah, see, look at that. This cheap petrification cure is still strong enough to deal with this obstacle. But we're not losing out on high profits, so I'm really glad that I'm saving it for Mint and not tossing it in the vending machine. Let's see. Do I have any more cheap mana potions? Yes, I do. And it's not like you need all that much health for this. But you're gonna need poison also. We're gonna need more tolerance potions. Okay, which means let's give you a grand stamina potion. Is there something else we can give you that would be useful? I think I've put it all into aging. And stacking stamina doesn't seem to actually do all that much good. Retrieve rarer ingredients? Well, we could try it. Okay, head on out. Alright, hammer time. Okay, Zid, maybe we can send you somewhere. Hey, what's new? You know I'm up for it. Okay, let's send you to the crater. Shadow tonic. Oh, do I not have any more curse cures? I guess I don't. But I can at least send you this far. Just in case there's something good for you to unlock here. I don't know if you'll actually be able to get that much. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Especially since we've got plenty of money to spend on this. Hello, Sylvia. Get me back out there. Ice tonics. Silence cures. 15 something. There you go. Medium radiation monster. Were those there before? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, you do need a drowsiness cure. Okay, and let's give you stamina and insight. Okay, head on out. I don't suppose I can see what Roxanne has. Though I'm mostly concerned about tomorrow. Like what I've done with the place. Okay, we've been by everyone else useful except Quinn. Mana Blaze. Oh, I guess that's new. Moderate concentration of raw mana just under control. Alright. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10. Right? And good sensation and aroma, huh? That's kind of wacky. Okay, well, here begins another round of buying stuff. Haven't actually been using a lot of amethyst ore yet. I have been using these. And Zuli ore, haven't been using that. Gravis tibia, maybe a little. Definitely been using these. And dragon pheromones. We've been using the spiders. In fact, it might be worth getting some of the weaker spiders too, because we're having to take that into account. We've definitely been using bedazzled custards. Actually, owlbear pheromones aren't bad either. The reason we haven't been using them as much, I think, is the bad traits associated with them. Because that's starting to matter more and more. I've been using a lot of these crag crabs. And rock salts, but we've got a fair number of those still. Might as well, though. Okay, we're using lots of armored puddings. They don't have any bad traits, which is really nice. Hellhound daisies are similar in their usefulness. Let's just get a couple of these. Dragon tears. Princess orchids. Slaughter melons we've used a fair amount of. Oh, I'm not even at the strongest level here. Poison quartz. Dragon dung. Dollop I don't need much of. Liquid metal ore has been useful. Guillotine eel. I was using a surprising amount of those. I think a lot of what's been throwing me off is just how much more important fuel gets at this stage. There's just not enough time to brew everything. Lots of mana. Eels. I've already got eels. Now B I want to be very cognizant of because I keep running out of it. Got tons of Pegasus mites. Metal ore. There's not a lot at this stage that just gives pure B. It's very useful. Space Nautilus shells, those have been useful. Snowflake spores, got tons of already. It'd be really nice to just have something that is pure B. Cosmic cassava. Medusa spore. Watchdog daisy, we'll just take that back up to 10. Griffin's whetstone diamond I'm still using a lot of. Daredevil peppers. Nightmare palms I've been using a fair amount of. Okay. Kind of at a point where it's difficult to get some of this stuff without having to settle for bad traits. It's kind of hard to get anything that's not a mixture of stuff. Shelled pudding. It's got no bad traits. Probably makes it good to stock up on. Probably could say the same for this. Already got a lot of each of these. Diamond salt, this is good stuff. Phantom palm is pretty good. Knotfly matriarch, I've got a fair amount of those. Gin blossom, got some of that. Hallucinatory shroom. should have a couple more on hand. I'm able to be pretty cavalier about this. Next here I have some of those. Silky lice. I've been using the giant stool mushrooms a lot. Basilisk's corneas are even nicer for traits. Don't want to run out of these. The fact that this has good sensation, despite being purely A, is incredible. Got plenty of those. Alright, I guess I've been using a lot of the bedazzled custards. It's just not as though I don't have loads of these things already. Okay. Alright, well let's head back home. And we should be able to do a round of selling. And then some of our things should be ready. The garden should be ready right away. Still got tons of amethyst ore. Okay, all of you are fine. I don't think anything is ready down here. Oh, no, one thing is done. Okay, well, good for us. Guess we can start something brewing. That's already in progress. Maybe I can put my money where my mouth is and just make some more weak mana potions. Minor mana potions. Okay, so let's just make the most... Let's make fairly... Because with the mana potions, we really don't need them to be better than grand. We just don't. Not to give to adventurers. We might need better than that in the next week, but we don't need better than that now. So, what can we do that will give us grand, but no better than grand. That's great. And at this point, we just want volume. And that still takes a fairly long time to brew. We've got some 5s, we've got some 3s. Let's get this down to a 5. Okay. So what were the actual bonuses today? Let's review. Increase in customers, fire tonics, and cures. Okay, so it wasn't all tonics, just fire ones. That's fine. Looks good. Yeah, we will need to make some curse cures. $4K, look at that. I'm guessing, yeah, these are more expensive even than this other stuff we've got. Silence cures are useful, but not what we need right now. Okay, well that's all pricey stuff. Cures, we could toss some of the cheap ones in the vending machine. We haven't been using them quite so much. Just throw this one. 1531. Guess these are the cheap ones. It's just not much of a bonus. Another 15%. That's fine. Just to keep our inventory from getting too cluttered. Actually, am I making... Best use of this? I think so. Oh, no, we still want our most... Yeah, we still want our most... Okay. 3835. 37. Okay, yeah, we still want this up here. Okay. All right, let's get into the deck builder because I really liked Quinn's latest card. In fact, let's use that instead of press the attack. I keep getting stalwart at times, or I keep getting eye on the prize at times when it's not actually helpful. Let's take that out and add another one of these. Let's try that. All right, let's see what kind of selling we can get done. People are going to be sympathetic. We're going to get a lot of customers, so we need to plan for endurance. I just got my second win. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Okay. The nice thing about pressure is it lets us get more done per turn. This is free. Okay. We have a closer. We have 2 craftsmanship. You're impatient, but nothing else. So it's safe to go another round. Okay, we don't have closers. I might get one from pressure. But because I traded some of my closers for flattery, that's actually not super likely. So let's raise interest and just close the deal. Over 5K, we've got some emeralds. Have a nice day. Can I help you? Sorry to bug you. Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. Okay, that's a good one. You are going to complain and make me nervous. That's good. Got some massive interest raisers here. Okay. Nervous is a little unfortunate. Let's see what else we get to work with. Ah, closers. Very nice. So, confident and sleight of hand. Okay, 75%. We are good. Take care. Next in line. I can tell your hard work is paying off. Do you think this potion will give me a boost? I bet so. Don't want to close it out yet. I want you to succeed, even if it costs me. I guess a discount isn't out of the question. Okay, we have flattery. Yeah, that has no interest gain on it, so that doesn't go well with Quinn's new card. This, so... And pump up doesn't help us much either. Let's just apply this and close the deal at a nice 70%. Look out, monsters! Have a nice day! Step right up. Your displays look so nice today. I have a request if it isn't too much trouble. This would help me out a lot. Sure. Okay. We can raise interest by a lot, but not much else. Maybe I should have just been happy with 80%. Oh, this is good though. Raise interest. And sleight of hand. 90%. Very nice. Hi, is now a good time? Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. Okay, you're gonna be impatient, but not much else will happen. So let's... %15 is pretty good, though. Let's just close it out with this. Especially since we've already gotten to 75%. Have a nice day. Come on up. So drafty up here. I hope this potion's price is negotiable. Oh yeah, see, this stinks. This is giving us tension. Well, let's see what we get next turn. Especially since Roxanne is just going to be impatient. And reduce stress received from all sources, but I think we're just gonna finish it out here. Your terms are acceptable. Come back soon. Can I help you? Okay, you're here. You're going to complain, but reinforced will help with that. What will pressure give us? We can just close it out here, especially since we've got percentages working for us. 70%, 95%. There we go. Take care. Next in line. I had a dream this place was condemned. How much is this one? It's probably more than I want to spend. Okay, well, let's be prepared. Pump up. See what awaits us next turn. I guess my time is meaningless. I've always suspected it. Well, pressure might give us a closer. Not really. I'm gonna go for these two. Because they've both got the percentages on them, which is more important than boosting the interest for one of them. I see you're putting your ingredients to use. This one actually looks edible. Or drinkable, as the case may be. Okay, let's use what you taught me. You're just impatient. That's okay. This is a relatively small interest gain, so let's try to use pump up on whatever comes next. I know you're not dragging this out for the sparkling conversation. Okay, we can hope for another closer here. You're gonna complain. There we go. Okay. So let's close this out here. Pump up. Ooh, and we've got room for blitz. And sleight of hand. Look, it's shiny. I'll take it. No takebacks. Come back soon. Who's next? I've honestly got lots of excess money. I'm gonna gain a shield, but not do much else. Tension stinks, but since you're not complaining, it's not so bad. I'm sorry, but my budget really limits me. So you're gonna make me work for it. Pump up. Blitz. Let's see what else we get. Yeah, flattery goes away with that. It's kind of unfortunate. Let's just throw on the enthusiasm and blitz and close it out. You're the best. Thanks for your business. Come on up. My day has sucked. Don't ask. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. And my draw stinks. Thankfully, you're only impatient. Let's see what we can get. This transaction is going on longer than my dissertation. Okay, let's make at least one draw. Let's go for craftsmanship, because that's got the percentage on it. And then sleight of hand. I tripped over 3 pirates on my way here. They're always underfoot. Who's the third pirate? Speed potion and tolerance potion. I wonder if one of my excess speed potions will fit the bill. Okay. Tension's gonna be super bad with this, though. I'm gonna get rid of you. Would that I could buy one of everything. This potion, you must tell me about it. Do not make me beg. You're gonna force me to draw a stress card. Okay. Worry is not too bad. I have faith in you, and I trust it will be rewarded. I'm only human. Okay. Pressure is good, and we already have flattery. We shall strike. We shall use blitz. We shall use flattery for 80%, and now we will close the deal. Thanks for your business. That's all of them for now. We're almost up to having 6 figures in our bank account here. The vending machine did it. There we go. Huzzah. Okay, now we're gonna have a round of brewing. Alright. Before I forget, I'm gonna go into my deck builder. Flattery has actually been pretty good. At least I've used it a lot. Craftsmanship. Okay, I was thinking of maybe putting Close It Out back in, because that doesn't get kicked out after pressure. But Flattery has still been useful when it's been there. So maybe I'll leave it as it is for now. Okay, we don't want to discard anything. I need to be very careful. Superior Insight Enhancer. It's even a little nicer than the one I have. $880. That one's been aged already. Nothing else is ready at this point. I need some more curse cures. That's what I need. I guess I've already got some in here. The edge of the cauldron we see when bottling appears to always be the default wooden one. Yeah, we've always got a default wooden scenery here. I mean, if they didn't do that, they'd have to account for all the different edges of every cauldron, and they'd probably want to at least somehow acknowledge with animation that they're moving around. So, that's more work than it's worth, I'm sure. We've already got some tolerance and curse cures on the way. Let's turn in what we can. And we'll just work on these. What do we have in terms of alertness enhancers? I think I put those in here. It's not telling me what the stats are. Sensation, aroma, auditory. This only works because of the enchantment. How about dowsing? I think that's aging at the moment. Okay, well, let's make seeking. Because why not? And That is second, third, and last traits, which somehow is easier for me to think of. C, D, and E. Nothing that doesn't mess things up some other way. I'll just put in a tiny amount of that. Wait a minute. I don't want that. Loads of E for sound, so now we need loads of C and D. This is good stuff. How good did this need to be? Superior. And we can bump it up to masterwork. Nice. Takes ages to brew, though. Just ridiculous. Even if we knock off 5 of each, it's still gonna take 10 slots to brew. But that's doable within a 2-day limit, so sure. Okay. And considering how much stress we've got, I think that needs to close out the day. We did sell everything on the shelves, though. That's pretty nice. She took that well, all things considered. I wonder what vacations are like. Oh dear. Greetings, Sylvia. How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you. Well, to be honest, she hasn't been by since the first time she stopped here. Anubia? She's unnerving, but I'm not too worried. Good. That's good. Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg. I guess you're not a fan? A fan of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not. Well, I'm kind of new here too, but I guess I don't act like I own the place. I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile cinderblock dystopia, a monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term, their lives are comfortable. And that's what she wants to do to Rafta? Her large-scale business model requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium. But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen. That's right. You took down the last one. Something like that, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dredge up the past. I only meant to say that Anubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. Whatever her other ambitions might be. I'm not gonna let her dominate the potions market. Merp. Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. I like you, Sylvia. You know your place. Hmm. This conversation is making me slightly suspicious. Also, the fact that the music just stopped. Also, if anyone ever tells you that you know your place or that you should know your place, they're saying that place is below them. Do not trust those people. Good luck out there. I know my place? What's that supposed to mean? I think the boy's gotten a bit big for his britches. I was never a fan, you know. All he has to do is sell a potion, is flash his dimples and bat his eyelashes. The rest of us work for a living. Wait, is that why you have such an issue with him? Because you were competitors and he got all the attention? Oh my gosh, you're super jealous of him, aren't you? I had dimples too, you know. Aw, he's got a little blush effect on. More increased value for cures, my gosh. I guess Witchfall does last 2 days. Stop smelling the roses. Following an attack by possessed flowers, floral scents are exacerbating hay fever and bad memories alike. Good aroma has less impact. Okay. Manure maneuver. It's not just a load of crap. Dragon dung is a highly effective fertilizer. Heroes have been trampling through the crater on their way to scoop that poop. Okay. Dragon oasis and crater are affected. Witchfall is still happening. We've still got a cures effect on. Honestly, though, we could spend a couple days not selling anything, and we'd be fine. We'd be totally 100% fine at this rate. I mean, there might be, like, super expensive things in the last week that we need to worry about. But for the most part, we're doing pretty okay. Most of the challenge at this point has been figuring out how to brew potions with the requirements that people need. I haven't really gotten harmed by my current opponent. Yeah, it's probably going to be like the others, where the harm doesn't kick in until the last couple of days before the competition. That seems to be their pattern. And I kind of wonder if the devs meant to have more of an effect there. And then scaled it back if players had trouble with it. Okay, what all have we got here? We've got kind of an arrangement of things. Masterwork Silence Cure. That is a full tier better than it needs to be. And we can still age it. In fact, I'm gonna do that right away. So you get the Masterwork Silence Cures, especially since these are no good for filling orders. This is complete overkill, and I don't care. Okay, got some Dowsing Enhancer. Got some Curse Cures. Got Grand Mana Potions in high quantities, which is really nice. Got some more stuff we could age, or rather, capacity to age things. Alertness Enhancer. Okay, we've emptied out everything that can be emptied. Got nothing that we can send off just yet. The Seeking Enhancer is in progress. Let's try and make Insight and Dowsing Enhancers that will fit the bill. Sensation, Aroma, Auditory. A, B, and E. That's a lot of E, but we'll work with it. We mostly just need more A and B for a bit. Okay, that should be fine. That needs to be done tomorrow. Let's see if we can get this down to 8, then that will be fine. That'll be ready in the morning. Actually, no, it has to be done today, actually. And when will the Seeking potion? Not soon enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make some more of that, or something. Or just abandon it. But let's not do that. How fast can we pull this down? Get it down to 2. It's pretty good. You want to see what the next money icon increment is. Alright, well, let's see. This wasn't too bad to get all the way down to 2, so let's go ahead and do that. Because then it won't matter much what I do tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but today in game terms, but it's going to be next week in real-time terms before I get back to this. So let's make another set of Seeking Enhancers. with the same traits, but maybe not push it all the way up to masterwork level because that was what was giving us trouble. C, D, and E. Okay, and this was the one where we needed just a smidge of something else. Hi, Shideon, how's it going? Oh, wow. Need, a little of that too, huh? I wonder if I can handle that better with this. Yes, I can. In pain, but better than yesterday. Oh, well, I'm sorry for whatever is causing you pain. But I'm glad it seems to be getting better. We've got Grand Seeking Enhancer. We've got some of this. The big thing here is I want the volume, but I don't necessarily want to push it up to such high quality that I have to spend tons of fuel on it. Even just barely superior, where it's already taking 21 time slots. It's kind of ridiculous. If I add more stuff, will it take even longer? 21. Just want to add... Oh, I don't want to mess up the ratio. Okay, yeah, it's 21. So this is gonna cost us a ton of fuel no matter what happens. I don't think it's mathematically possible unless we're willing to burn the really good stuff. Muscle and flesh torn off the leg? Yikes. Ouch. No wonder it's... No wonder you're in pain right now. Yikes. Well, you know, next week, Saffron is gonna have scaly wood just as part of her regular stock. So sure, let's go for it. It's not hurting us much, I don't think. Make sure I'm not... Actually, something here is... That's right, visual is fine. I don't care if visual is bad. Okay. What is this? This is Potionomics. If you've ever played Reciteer, Potionomics is very similar. I keep saying that, but then people have never heard of Reciteer either. So basically, we're running a potion shop. Right now, I'm in the brewing screen. Let's see, dowsing enhancer. And so we brew potions by crafting them with this interface, and they require different magimins to do the magical things that they do. They can also have various traits like tasting good or bad or looking good or bad that we sometimes have to take into account more often as the game progresses. There is a deck building game where we haggle with customers to sell the potions for as high a price as we can. And there are NPCs that we build our relationships with, other shopkeepers that we work with to upgrade our shop and such. And I'm kind of getting near the end of the stream, but I can at least show you some of the stuff here. And also, let me... yeah, there's kind of a lot going on. Let me see if this works. Did I make this? Maybe not. Okay, well, anyway, you should find a link to my YouTube channel underneath the stream, and I have the archives there, so if you want to watch from the beginning, then you can do that. Let's see, where was I? But that'll show you more of what's going on. So right now I want to make a dowsing enhancer, and it needs Magimins A, D, and E. So I want to set my filter so that I'll see everything that doesn't include B and C, because those are the things I don't want in here. This customer has specified that it needs to have good sensation, aroma, and auditory traits. So I'm gonna filter for each of those in turn and make sure I've got something in here that has a good sensory trait, a good aroma trait, and a good auditory trait. In fact, the bramble rose would do for both of those, but it doesn't provide a whole lot of other stuff. One of the challenges is sometimes you have a hard time finding the things that have both the Magimins and the traits that you want. And these Magimins need to be in the correct ratios. So now I'm going to add more stuff to the cauldron. The more ingredients I add, the more potions I will get out of this brewing run. So in order to get the best return for the time spent, I want to make sure that I put in enough that I get lots of potions out of it. Actually, this is... Oh, I've used up all my abominable tarantulas. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. However, it will also take longer to brew if we do that. And this is the one that we need to be done today. So I think I will... Oh, I can get that in. What happens if I put in something with just a small amount? Very stable. This was perfect, though. No way I can put anything else in without messing it up. So let's just go with that. But now I don't want it to take 17 time slots to brew, so I'm going to put fuel onto the fire to make it take less time. Oh, frost kindling. Okay, there we go. Okay, most of my cauldrons are filled, but not this one. So what else do I want to brew right now? I've already got curse cures in the works. Oh, I've got another order to work on. Let's make the... Oh, same traits for an alertness and sight enhancer. Alright. Alertness enhancer, so that takes B, C, and D, and I can afford for this to take a little longer. Perfect. That's a lot of B, but that's okay. So what's got C and D in it? Preferably something that's got just C and D. Maybe just D. We need more C now. Especially if we could possibly find something that has only C in it. Oh, there we go. Spriggan antler. We don't care about taste in this case. The rotfly matriarchs will balance it out anyway. In fact, we could just toss those in. Oh, we are overflowing our capacity. There we go. That's 10, so we'll get 5 out of that. We've got all the right things. It's okay if this doesn't get done till tomorrow. We can just pull it down by 9. There we go. Okay, now we need to put some things into our aging barrels. What's going on today? Increased value for cures. Assuming I want to sell things anyway. We've already got good dowsing enhancers. Well, maybe I doubled up some effort when I didn't need to. Let's, just to be safe, let's put in only 4 of them. It's not like it'll hurt it too much for one of them to be left out. That's already frosty aged. That's already aged. That's already aged. Not gonna bother aging those. Ooh, superior insight enhancer. Yes, that is something we can age. Do we need that for anything? Yes. So we'll leave one out. And for our last load, Masterwork Drowsiness Cure. That's another cure. But are we really going to sell more cures? Guess we could throw those in. Cures have had a bonus for so long that we haven't really had time to throw any into the aging barrels. But okay, it is 6 o'clock. And I'm going to make sure to save the game here because I think the autosave happened right at the beginning. So there we go. And just to give a quick look at how things work in general, we've got our garden up here, which I think you came in a little late to see maybe, but we are growing some of our ingredients up there. We've got our shelves that give various bonuses to the things we put on them. So anything that we want to sell, we can set out there before we open the shop. We've got a vending machine where we can offload some cheap stuff if we are so inclined, though I'm not often so inclined. We've got our deck builder where we can work with our haggling strategies. But there's a lot going on, and I don't think there's a whole lot of time to show it in great depth at the moment, but the archives are there on YouTube, and it is time to go to the stream over screen. So let's see who's around. Let's see. I think a lot of people are taking a break for Easter. It seems fairly quiet today, so I think I will just let you all go and hope you all are having a great Easter or Passover or whatever else is going on this weekend for you. And I will see you all next week for more Potionomics. Thank you for joining me, and see you next time.